Good evening. How is everybody? I hope you're keeping out of mischief over there. You cheeky swines, you. Naughty. So yes. Hello everybody. Hello my dears. How you been everybody? Lovely, lovely, lovely. Some of us had things some of us played. Hello. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I've been wanting to do that for a while, and I, today thought to myself, you know what? I've got time to do that. It took a right kerfuffle to do, but in theory, you shouldn't really see all the videos together. They all mix up and stuff. It's all done live. Let me geek out for a second. Can I geek out for a second? All that is done via OBS, by the way. It's got a lot of graphical stuff, a lot of like doobly-doo, a lot of thingamabobs and stuff, which means we should be able to keep it all hunky-dory and new and stuff, in theory. The changes have happened. It's very nice indeed, but they're not finished. All right, I just want you to know they're not finished, and so keep your eyes out, keep your eyes peeled, my dears. Keep your little noggins there. Go and keep it looking. So yes, it's very lovely. Meanwhile, there is static on my headphones. Let me just beat something up. Oi, sort it out, will you please? Sort it. It's still there. All right, fair enough. There's a little static in my headphones. There. Stop it. Oh, well, never mind, dears. Anyway, hello, everybody. Hello in the chat room, my dears. Look at you all flying by. All that glorious things. While we're here, let's just have a quick look at the to-do list, please. We keep forgetting to do the to-do list. I have a mind like a sieve, so let's have a look at the to-do list. The to-do list for today. Oh, look at it all. We always start off with a general overview reading. Oh, very nice indeed. And then we'll open up the queue. And then we've got little updates and little thingy-bobs and stuff to talk about what we're doing over here at Greatest Good Tarot. Keep you abreast of the situation, if you will, and then I'll have a little break. So there. I don't care what you think, I'm having a break. And then after that, we'll reflect on the situation about the USA. I've had some thoughts, and I would like your thoughts too. And then, hopefully, will you stop buzzing in my ear? You're causing me to lose my temper in front of my friends. Right, sorry, dears. I will try to be focused. Is that the word? And then the queue continues in that nice and lovely lovely indeed. Yes. Very, 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 very nice. How is everybody? Hi, Lucy. Hi, Broomstick. I saw earlier that she was calling our new introduction. She was calling it porn. Now, bearing in mind that she decided to fist her breasticle last night live on air, I think you'll find more people being with what you did than what I did over here. Anyway, so yes, let's have a little doobly-doo and stuff like that. I'm just bringing it out there. Just putting it out there, my dears, just saying out loud with my face flapping in the wind, as it were. Doobie-doobie-doo. Yes, Broomstick has things against women's breasticles. I'm just saying, put it out there. She's the one who violently insisted about her breasticle to keep in place. Fisticuffs and everything. It was outrageous. I think find it outrageous. Anyway, let's get in the groove, shall we? Let's get in a little groove here. Hold on. Is that going to fix it? No, it's not going to fix it. I'm just going to have the buzz in my ears for the rest of the... Can you hear the buzz? Can anybody else hear the buzz, or is it just me? Am I going crazy? Am I going crazy? Anyway, so let's have a lovely breathe in on this luxurious Thursday. Through the nasal cavities and out through the gobby face bit. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that felt good. Again. As if we're Teletubbies. Again. Okay, no one hears buzz. Okay, just me. Fair enough. That's gonna get annoying in the hour 2. I'll tell you that for nothing. Oh no, Pink Line's wheezing. Still looking sexy, girl, though. Still looking sexy. Right. I call upon my angels, archangels, guides, ascended masters, and spirit to make me a vessel to receive messages for the greatest good for all concerned. For all those in the chat room and soon to be in the queue, help me bring clarity and insightfulness with my messages. Help me resonate with them the most for the greatest good for all concerned. Thank you. Always be appreciative. Yes. So, for the first reading, can we have an overarching reading, please? And an overarching view of loveliness, please? For everybody whom is in the chat room, what will resonate with them most? What do they want to hear right now? What will get them in the groove, in the mood to do something sexy for the greatest good for all concerned? Was that sexy wheezing? Was it? I'm here all evening. I do all my own stunts. Thank you so much. What's the greatest, brilliantest message that we can tell people right now for them to resonate and be excited about? What do they need to hear right now? Whoa, look at this. Oh, it's all flying about now. All flying about now. So the first one's out. We've got 4 in this glorious day. 4, I say. Because if I said anything else, it'd be a different number. Obviously, it's 4. I've told you that. Anyway, right. I'm in a weird mood today. Right, first off, my energy creates my reality. What I focus on is what I will manifest. Take your time, focus. Take your time. We've got all evening. Right. Second one out. My faith has the power to turn trauma into healing, conflict into growth, and fear into love. Nice. Like that one. We keep getting this card. Some people need to hear it. What happened to the nail polish? Well, we haven't done that yet, have we? We haven't done that. Hold on, Bob. We haven't opened up the queue yet, my dear. Hold your horses, sweet pea. Hold it. Calm down. We've still got the overarching kind of doobly-doo to get through first. Got to get stretched into the mood of it, my dears. I am a spirit having a human experience, and I'm here to get closer to love. You just got it. No worries, matey. No worries, bud. And the final one, I honour how I want to feel. I honour how I want to feel. Nice. What lovely messages to start off this glorious Thursday. Yes, lovely, isn't it? Yeah, by the way, Ashley, just so you know, my sweet pea, just so that we can understand what on earth is going on round here, I am wearing a belt today. If there are any fart noises, that is my leather belt on my leather chair. It's one of those shenanigans. Don't you start with me, woman. Thank you very much. I'm in the mood to sort shit out. Yeah. Anyway, leather belt. Yes, broomstick. How dare you? By the way, hello everybody who joined us from Broomstick's shout out last night. Thank you very much indeed. God, you must be bored to join us on here. I am covering myself early. Of course I am. If anyone's interested, by the way, that was The Universe Has Your Back cards. Oh, thank you very much, Barbie. Hello. I'm very well, thank you. How are you, my dears? How is everybody in the chat room? Can we have a whoop whoop and see what... I don't know what that hand move, but that looked dodgy. Right. Can I have a whoop whoop, please, and see what people are doing in the chat room? God, people are eager to get into queue right now. Here we go. Right, so, ladies and gentlemen, can we have a drum roll? Drum roll, please, for the opening of... Careful. You almost jumped ship there, didn't you? You almost went all excited. Can we have a drum roll, please? I'm not seeing a drum roll in the queue. No, there is no queue. I haven't opened it yet. I'm not seeing a drum roll in the chat room. Can we have a drum roll, please, in the chat room? Oh, I really should stop banging this desk. I feel sorry for it more than anything else. All right, here we go. The queue is now officially open, my dears. The queue is now officially open. I said the queue is now officially open. Why is it still closed? Oh dear. Let me go. Oh, my Twitch. Oh, you know what it is. Hold it. Calm down. Stop it. Stop it. Lies as always. I know. I'm sorry. I know what I did something silly, and now I have to. Got to do. Talk amongst yourselves a bit. Dooby. I need to go to. It's called a dock, isn't it? All this loveliness. I've been mucking around. You see, I've been mucking around with things and making it all look sexy, and I forgot to link up the Twitch list. Fine, I'll have to go and do it the old-fashioned way. I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, hold your horses. Calm down. I started on a coffee early. Flipping out. I need it round. Got buzzing in my lugholes. I've got Twitch that's not playing right. What is the world coming to? I tells ye. What is the world coming to? Dum. So if I do that and I go and do that, and then I go to twitch.tv and do that. Right. It's loading. Bear with us, please, if you wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind bearing with us. I am professional. This is a professional shindig here. Haven't you noticed? This is a professional shindigginess. This is very low. I'll just have to click the button. There we go. It's open. Fly, my friends. Fly. Oh, dear. What is going on? So, yes, it's now officially open. It's very lovely indeed. Let me just copy that. Fly, my pretties. Look at you all flying in there. Wow. Dum. Don't you cling me. Honestly. How dare you? Did you just hear that? Cling! It's outrageous. Outrageous, I think. Dum. Ooh-be-doo-be-doo. There, look at you all lovely coming in there. Very nice indeed. Beautiful people. Beautiful. So let me just update that while I'm waiting. There it is. It's loading nicely. Lovely. Look at you all in there. Very nice indeed. Now you're mine. Anyway, so what's new with you? What's all going on? You know, there's luxurious. It's obviously it's the first day of our shenanigans. Obviously, if you're new here, we are here every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 8 p.m. UK time. Now, to make it easy for you, because I am nice. No, really, I'm nice. No, I am not. Stop questioning this. I am nice. So I have decided to give you a tool. A tool, people say. Tool. To make it much easier for everybody to understand what on earth is going on. So, to do this, if you go down there on the Linkaroos down here on Twitch, you will see the great GGT Village calendar or something or other. It's basically a Google calendar that you can subscribe to, and it will tell you when things are. Okay, very lovely indeed. That is a little thing. So if you would like to subscribe to that, you're more than welcome. It is totally free. You can add it to your own Google Calendar and sync it with your phone and stuff. And if you really, really want to, you can even turn on notifications from that so that in 5 minutes, in 10 minutes, get a notification to say, oh yeah, that Munchkin is now on air, streaming away as he does with his flappy face. So yes, that is a little tool for you, my dears. A little tool for the greatest good village. Yes, because we're building a village here, as some may know. So then, now that shenanigans is out the way, Batgirl, look at her being first. Batgirl, come on down, my sweet Pete. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Oh, by the way, bonus points for people who suck up. It's a given, I know, but I'm just saying. It's today I'm in that sort of mood. I wish to have much sucking upness today, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you so much. No, you first. You first, Ash. Okay, Batgirl. Here we go. Oh, hello. Batgirl would like to know. Why is the guy he likes ghosting the greatest good for all concerned? Thank you. Always be appreciative. Yes. Here we go. Just Batgirl. Where's the guy ghost back? Ooh. Holding on tight. You don't want to know what the spirit said. Okay, so no. I said you may have witnessed. I said, holding on tight, and the first thing that came to mind from spirit realm kind of thing, it was like dirty wanker, and I was like, what? What? I have an interesting relationship with the spirit realm. Let's leave it as that. Quick communications, though. What? I'm very confused. Anyway. Right. So, I will become professional in a minute. Don't you worry. I'm going to be slick at some point. Real slick. So, Five of Pentacles feeling out in the cold, obviously. I think there is something going on. We've had this before, haven't we, my sweet pea, where we've been talking about this little fella. And, and it's right old shenanigans, isn't it? Aren't you? Are you? All that kind of stuff. It feels very much like there is I think like I said, my mind is a sieve. So I think we spoke before that there are other things. Even though he goes after the new shiny and things, there is something going on, generally speaking, that doesn't involve you at all, that he keeps focusing his time on. And it's, I feel like the Four of Pentacles is in two halves here. Okay, so it feels very much like he doesn't want to, like, as an example, he doesn't want to lose his job. He's focusing on his job. He's like worried about that sort of shenanigans. He doesn't want to he's worried about X, Y, and Z. So he's focusing on this, and he doesn't want to lose it. I don't know. He's been caught speeding, and he might be facing like naughty issues involved, like that sort of thing. And he doesn't want to lose his driving license. He doesn't want to lose his job. He doesn't want to lose whatever it may be that is causing him to feel like this. The other side of it is really quite simple. He doesn't feel like he's got anything to offer you. And it's a strange situation where it's like a whole self-esteem thing going on, where it's like he is finding it difficult to work out what he's got that you want, and he's finding it very difficult to understand how he can offer it to you as well. It's like, I was having a conversation with, no, I wasn't. I was watching an interview. Who was it with? On the YouTubes a couple of weeks ago. It just popped into my head. I'm just trying to remember who it is. I think it was Bo Burnham, where he was having an interview in general, comedian. Watch his Netflix series in order. Watch them in order. There's 3 of them. You won't regret it. And he was saying that he when growing up, he saw people's first kisses on screen so frequently, and it was like made so romantic, and it all the strings built up to it, or whatever it may be, or like going to prom, it was always on telly. So when he got to the situation, it's like, oh, this is what prom's supposed to be like, and then he goes in there and it's a bit disappointing, or it's my first kiss. This is going to be really romantic and blah 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 blah. And it feels like when he got there, it was like it was nothing like what Hollywood, the telly box, was told him it would be. So it was this real confusion about, hold on, this is supposed to be a big deal. It's my first kiss with tongues. And then it's like, well, is that it? So it's a surreal kind of shenanigans. He knows like how it's supposed to be. He's seen it on the telly box. Everyone's seen it, When someone loves someone, they want to get together and go smoochy smoochy. However, it's shenanigans where he doesn't know how to do it himself. He's seen it, but he doesn't know how to do it, and he doesn't know what he's got to give. And he just doesn't. He's a confused little puppy. That's what I'm getting. He's a confused little child puppy. Like, doesn't he have lovely eyes though? Doesn't he have nice eyes? I don't know. Weird old shenanigans. So, but I do like the 8 of Wands. It's quick communications. There's definitely kind of like passionate kind of doobly-doos. But didn't we talk about, like I said, could be somebody else. I'm afraid to say, Batgirl, you're not the only one for me, my dear. I read for many people. Oh yes, such a slutty reader. And so I may be crossing the wires and streams here. But I'm sure we spoke about before that you have this, and I'm saying this with love and kisses, idolized kind of approach that you want him to do the work to chase you. And you've got this process and concept that that's what you want him to do. So yeah, I was wondering if he was randomly stopped liking me. Definitely something going on. But what I would suggest, as a suggestion, okay, and you can take it as is, but as a suggestion, I would be very much saying to you that even though you may have this idolized way of that you wish him to sweep you off your feet, my sweet pea, I would suggest that maybe does it really matter how it happens? The fact it happens at all is the main goal. That's what I'll leave it as that. I'll put it out there as such and see what happens. But basically, that is what I would suggest. But I did cut the cards, and the Two of Cups, my sweet pea, the Two of Cups, the Sherry of Cups, and the smidginess came out. So we have possibilities. But like I said, tried already, and he's ghosted me. Well, like I said, that's very. Because what you're saying, I appreciate you're in your world and you're living it, but what I'm hearing is like something. It feels like there's a contradiction in. How long has it been? How's it long? How long has it been to since Doobly Doo? Ashley, that was my face, not my ass. Just saying. That's my new thing at the moment. I find myself walking around this humble abode, and every so often I just like just to make noise more than anything in the random world. Oh yes, yes. Yeah, chase him up. Chase the poor suppy sup up. It's just have like for your own respect. Just like what's going on? You know, that kind of thing. That old shenanigans. You know, you go. I would yeah. Let's see if this works. It is working. Why is it now working? I don't know. I'm very confused. Anyway, but I'm just saying out loud, Batgirl, that yeah, I would chase him up because either way, I would yeah, kind of, but not in a bag of finger way. Just like, what's going on, mate? You know what I mean? It's that kind of the approach is important. It's like, what's going on? You know, we said we were going to hang out, and then it's not, and you've been quiet for a bit. Are you okay? That kind of thing. You know, is that kind of malarkey? Hello, Bob. That's what I would suggest. My humbleness, my little shindig. All right, Batgirl. I hope that resonates for you. I hope that goes for you, bud. Oh, Bob. Oh, I see. Was that a copy and paste jobby? I think that was a copy and paste jobby. I'm very impressed. I do enjoy copy and pasty jobbies. You're very welcome, darling. Nice to see you. It's been ages. It feels like ages, Batgirl. What you been up to? You very close to break up with your boyfriend. And he's not putting in much effort to change. Does he move? But he just okay. You just wrote that out. My goodness, how fast are your fingers, my dear? Honestly. Wow. Oh, I've got to take mine tonight. You must be so proud. So you was wondering if you was beginning to finally make a turn around, or if this is hopeless. Okay. So Bob would like to know if the boyfriend was beginning to finally make a turn, or if this is hopeless. For the greatest good for all concerned. Thank you. Always be appreciative, my dears. Always. I said always. So let's find out. Dum 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 dum. Oh, one fault. Oh, yeah. 6 of Pentacles, give and take. Wow, they want to come out. Da 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 dee 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 dee. So what have people been up to this week? One, as a nice friend, just asking nicely. Also, because I'm a nosy bar steward. Come on. What have people been up to? Moving on. At 9 of Cups. Yeah. Yeah. Wizard of Oz cards. Tom. So then. I feel very much like the High Priestess is obviously the Wizard of Oz. Don't look behind the curtain. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing to see here. Is very much you. Poker face. Yeah? And you're 6 of Pentacles. You're had enough of this, all this constant giving. But when is the giving back? Page of Wands, that's him. King of Wands is you. Just in a hierarchical. That's a word. Thank you. We're moving on. Shut up. The Page of Wands, King of Wands, very lovely indeed, but it's not an equal, is it? It's not obviously the king and the queen, that kind of thing. Even a knight would have been nice, wouldn't it? But it's just like, The Wheel of Fortune is very much in flux. Okay, where the decision, the full kind of decision hasn't been made yet. Oh, is that time again already where we have to block people? Oh, ban, bye-bye. Dear, oh dear. Yeah, I can tell, mate. What's that? He lied about gossip. I missed the gossip. He lied about who he was. Keep me. Ah. All right, mate. Okay. So this is the shenanigans. Okay. Even though you've got poker face going on, you're the empress. Okay, you're surrounded by amazing fruits of your labors and everything else. Okay, the devil of the is like I've spoken to you before about. It's the ego. I ain't good enough. I can't do this. I can't do that. The blah 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 blahs. Yeah. So it's the negative toll. It's the inner thoughts, as it were. It's like this is how much more do I have to give here? It's that negative net thoughts here. Four of Swords is to reflect upon it. Because The Wheel of Fortune, the decision hasn't been made yet. It's all in flux on his side. And I know that's not the answer that you want and you were hoping for, as it were. But it feels very much like if you just reflect on it and reflect on what he's doing and reflect on how it's going and if there has been changes and has been movement and has been growth. Because like I said, it's moving, it's in flux, it's going, yeah? Stuff you have said have hit home, but it's now like, come on then, anytime. So he acts as if he wants to fix it. Excellent, see? How old is this boy anyway? Out of interest. It just... For now, I would very much suggest positive, but it doesn't stick unless I get quiet one day. He's 32. Oh, okay. Yeah. So go. You're going quiet, my dear. Okay. The thing is, though, is it the... What is the main problem you have? Because a lot of toxic habits. Because and this feels very much like we need to... This would be a proper kind of... I feel like a proper sit-down chat with you at some point with a hugging of coffee and just like shoot the shit, you know? But it feels very much like... It feels very much like it's like... And I don't want to disrespect you or anything, but it feels very much like your decision has already been made and you're just waiting for him to fuck up. Does that make sense? Because you're thinking about moving on, yeah, and you've had those inner thoughts of you bastard, you absolute lazy sod. You've been thinking that for a long, long time. It's like give, and we're like, what am I getting back here, you know? But I think you're just waiting for him to fuck up again, just to have that excuse to go. Or am I being an absolute tool about that? But it feels more like yeah. Okay. But for me, it feels very much like the wheels are literally are in motion. And I think the devil is very much like I said, it's those negative thoughts, including the trust issue that you've highlighted there. But it for me, it's like you've already made the choice and you don't want to be the bad guy. It almost feels like you're the one who's like just waiting for him to fuck up, just so that you can just like wag your finger and go, "See, I told you. Now I'm gone." And that's not exactly the greatest place to start. Does that make sense? So the Four of Swords is like calm down and reflect on you, and let's see what happens here. Because there's obviously love there, or you would have gone ages ago. Does that make, it's like you're already looking for another horizon, but at the same time, it's like you still kind of, love the sod. So, hold on, let me sort it. Miffing me off. There we go. Let's get a bit more moody. Oh, there we go. Bit of yellow. Nice bit of yellow. Ah, it's better. Looked a bit bright to me there. I was wondering why I was like blinking a bit. There we go. Now there's the root cause. Yeah. And I think that's do you see what I'm saying about the we started off on one thing and we've now got to the root cause of the matter, I was actually saying, and I said this previously before, last week or the week before, to somebody else as well. I was having a conversation with potential indoors, wooing and stuff, and I was explaining, having the conversation about how there's going to be 3 in the relationship because I have mental shit myself. So it's like there's going to be 3 in this relationship. There's you, me, and mental shit. And we had the discussion about it, and it turns out that there's going to be it's turning into a foursome, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want you to be kind of jealous of my amazing ability to to woo the way I do, but I found it fascinating that they went, actually, I've got some mental shit as well, and so that's now turned into a foursome, and so it's very. And because we've already drawn the lines, as it were, it means that it's like, okay, the honesty has started. And so the reason why I'm saying that is that if you've got like get help, yeah, it's difficult for some people to realize that get help is a scary fucking thing. And I appreciate from your point of view what you're saying. But but equally, you don't want, you don't know what yeah. Calm down. Reflect on it. See what happens. Yeah, let's let this wheel of fortune do its thing. Let it make a decision and decide to do shit. He might have to go on. Maybe you have to go to the doctors to get some medication, or he may, that kind of stuff. Let him kind of sort his shit out. And I appreciate, because let's put it this way before you make decisions. Okay, if you've been in this long, is another month or so going to change anything in the whole scheme of things? Brilliant. But it feels like it's too late. I appreciate that, but let's just kind of. It's your call by the end of it. Let's be frank, but I feel like that's stuff is moving. Yeah, that's what I was saying about if he has made this movement for the therapist and things. That's stuff. It's definitely a complicated one. I appreciate that. But yeah, let's see what happens. Good luck, my dear. You know where we are if you need us. We're over here. By the way, that was us. This is the village, yeah? Because for the newbies, just in case I haven't mentioned it, because I do flap my face a little bit too long and often, is we're building a village here because it takes a village to support everybody, and that's the situation. That's what's going on. That's fair. That's understandable, Bob. Well, maybe let's calm down for a bit. Let's do the Four of Swords, yeah. Let's have a reflection in a moment and let the time happen. And then from that reflection, move on from there, make decisions from there. But it's you obviously care if you're going to give him like automations and stuff, but then I appreciate that you just like, if you're going to say do this, and then happily ever after, it's a bit odd then to go, you know what, screw this shit. But it's up to you. That is definitely an up to you. But I'm very much sensing that it's like you've made the ultimatum, but you're already 1 foot out the door. Yeah, it's it's a difficult place for me to be on the fence like that, because it's I can understand it, I appreciate it, but similarly, it's like you've asked, so you know what I mean. It's that thing. Anyway, oh dear, flapping my face, flapping it. Ashley, come on down, my dear. How are you, my sweet pea? How is Scotland? I hear it's hot at the moment. Bit warm. Dooby dooby doo. Tom 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 tom. Dee, 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 dee. Well, that's a given, Ash. That's that's obvious, my dear. So what's everybody else is just loitering. I like this. I like this dirty lurking, but still, it'd be nice to have a chit chat. What have people been up to? I'm interested. I'm intrigued by what people have been up to and stuff. If you just joined us, let's just show you the to-do list. We've already done the overview reading. We've opened the queue. Very lovely indeed. Oh, what a mystic question that could be. Okay, let's see what. And in a moment, let's have a look at the queue. What the scenario is. Okay. After Ash, I'm going to go for a quick breakaroo because I forgot to wash my big mug, and I've got a stupid piddly little mug. Instead, which is lovely, but you know what I mean. It's just not the same. You know what I mean? Not the same. And then yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay. So, Ashley would like to know, did the message mean what she thinks it did for the greatest good for all concerned? Thank you. Message mean what she thinks she said it did. Doobly doo. Tom to Tom. Oh, yeah. Da ba da ba da dee 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 doobie doobie doo tom to tom. Da 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 da. Wow, we just got every possible card coming out here. Flip my neck. Okay. 10 of Pentacles. Very lovely. Moving on. Defensive though. Bit guarded, bit worried, bit kind of malarkey. No time for calming down. Ooh, no. Doobie doobie doo. 8 of Pentacles. Keep on working. I'm saying yes. I think it did mean what you thought. It said, "There's no. Why are we holding back? Why are we? The Four of Swords is definitely going like action is. Come on, people. We've got the Queen of Cups here, which is like you're emotionally secure. You've got the King of Wands, passionately kind of up there and doing your thing, and we've got the Fool. Take a leap of faith, my dear. Excuse me. Hot Fuzz. Torment dirty people with my presence. Mm. Oh, don't. Thanks for reminding me, Hot Fuzz. I'll get on that in a second. I'm not happy. I'm intrigued that we haven't got a foundation to this yet. So whatever this cryptic message is, it's obviously extraordinarily new. Overarching energy is the Ten of Pentacles. This is very worthwhile, very yummy, yummy, yum. So yeah, I'm just go with it. With this mystic question. The bar was a lie, Hot Fuzz. I ended up being the fucking designated driver. I don't know how it happened, right? I got there. I got to the lovely party. Yeah, admittedly, I was an hour or two late, bearing in mind, right? Because I went for a nap, right? And the nap went on a bit longer than I was expecting. But I felt refreshed. So, happy days. So I got there. I drove round, right? I got there. I was planning to stay because obviously I've got a camper van. So I was, if I get proper trolleyed, fuck walking home. I can stay in the back. So on the driveway sort of malarkey, because that's how I roll now, I think. So I got there and all the shenanigans, and then quite frankly, I just could not be bothered. I was enjoying the company, I was enjoying the conversation, and it was like, you know what? I don't need to get trolleyed right now. And then, people's taxis were cancelled for some stupid reason. I think they overbooked themselves, the taxi people, and so they were like, and I was like, all right, I won't, because that was around about an hour after I arrived, and I was thinking, oh, should I, shan't I? And then all of a sudden they're like, oh, I don't know why I've got this text that says that my taxi's cancelled. I don't know, I understand it, blah, blah, blah. I said, that's all right, I'll give you a lift home. And I said it before I even thought about it. I was like, oh, fuck. So I didn't drink. Not happy. I was promised drinks. And it didn't happen. Ooh, 3 of Cups as I cut the deck. A mini celebration, possibly, Ashley. Sounding good, whatever it is. Your little crypticness there. I know, Hot Fuzz. Naughty. Well, I'm afraid, dear, you'll have to roll back. I've just... Oh, dear. It was basically good. Just go with it. Go with the flow. Whatever it is, you had the Ten of Pentacles. Overarching energy. Oh, dear. Typical troublemaker. Seriously. Cool. Coolio beans. Okay, then. So let's have a quick update about what's going on with Greatest Good Tarot. Just so you're abreast with the situation. I love that, saying it like that. I don't care if people hate it. I don't care. Abreast of the situation. Basically, I've gone round, apart from Twitter. That was the only one I forgot to do as I sat down. I was like, shit, I haven't done Twitter. I hear on the grapevine that there seems to be a lot of imitation going on with, readers, tarot readers, and that sort of thing, across multiple platforms right now. And so, to try and prevent that for us and our village, I've gone round and I've changed all the, apart from Twitter, I'll get onto Twitter, I've changed all the our usernames and passwords and stuff to reflect the same across everything. Okay, so on YouTube, as an example, it's youtube.com/greatestgoodtarot. Okay, here on Twitch now. If you may have noticed, it's /Greatest Good Tarot. If it isn't Greatest Good Tarot, it's not us. Very simple. Okay, really simple. It's on TikTok. It's Greatest Good Tarot. Everywhere apart from, I will sort it out on Twitter in a minute. But that's the deal. Okay, because we want to try and keep it a safe place, and it seems to be prolific at the moment around the world and stuff. People like, even to the point where, what I can gather, they're like on YouTube videos as an example. People are signing up and putting their username, public username, as the same as the person, and then replying in the comments as if they are that channel to try and get some monies out of people and stuff. And it's like, my fucking God, is it that bad out there? Is it really that bad that you've got to imitate other people on their own platforms and stuff? So that's just as a safety procedure, just for everybody. If it's not Greatest Good Tarot, it's not me. It's not this. It's not us. It's not. Okay, so that's the first thing. All right, that's the first bit of news that I thought I'd mention. Secondly, Broomstick and I have been one, we've been flirting outrageously behind the scenes, but two, more importantly than that, we have a possible arrangement that we may be doing, and would love to hear your thoughts about it. She spoke about it because I bullied her into doing it last night, but I'll bully it here as well. We're thinking about maybe doing the best way to describe it, as I see it right now, is maybe, and I don't know how we would do it technologically or anything, it's just an idea, okay? But some form of maybe like think of it like a radio show, but on Twitch. And instead of, just doing readings and stuff, we can do our own readings on our own channels and stuff. But Broomstick and I sit down, and I'm calling it the spiritual help desk. So it's not necessarily tarot readings or anything like that, but it's more kind of people having questions in general to progress on their spiritual or mindful journeys. And I'll see you later, Ash. Take care, love. Hope you're okay. And hopefully grow from our experience and our advice. Obviously, you don't have to take our advice, but we'll be both there so we can have a chit-chat about different things. And as a support, that's the plan. That's the idea. That's the thought we are currently having at the moment. I would love to hear what you think about that sort of thing. Is that something that you think is needed? Would you enjoy using it? Would you use it yourself? Of course, we could do a bit of anonymity if necessary. But it's all part of this. My calling at the moment is very much to build this village, to bring support, to bring help. Oh, thanks, Runecasting. Cheers, man. To actually, because like I always say, it's like I've mentioned it here several times. I personally am a little bit jealous. I'll admit it. Of oh, wow. Thank you very much, darling. Oh, that's really appreciative. Asthmatic, how are you, darling? Hi, son, you're right. So, what do you think about the idea? I think, for me personally, I'm jealous of organized religions in the respect of they've got that support network, they've got that support group. It's not necessarily about the kumbaya sitting in the pews or anything like that. It's more the fact that if something, shit hits the fan, or they have a spiritual worry or a mindful worry or whatever it may be, they've got the support and organization around them. Thanks, Pink Lion. Cheers, darling. So that's what I would like to achieve with Broomstick and I, where it would be maybe a weekly thing. We may do it in seasons. I don't, we still have to work it out as such. But it feels very much like that's my calling at the moment, is to try and bring as much support to people as possible. And if we have to call it a church, then fuck it. Why not? But I mean, it's just that concept where it's I think that's what's missing at the moment. And I think it would be, I hope it would be, let's put it that way, a benefit to people where they're able to reach out to us and we can support everybody and go for that, that kind of shindig. So that's the plan. We haven't got a name for it or anything, and we don't know how it's going to work or anything, but D-Chan, hello, mate. I think it's an awesome idea, he's saying. Oh, I like that. I may have to print that off and put it on a t-shirt. Greatest Good and Brims can give out advices on, yes, I'm bothering their mind. The folks in the chat can also chime in and talk about stuff. Yes. Yeah, exactly. I just think it would be, I don't know. I just hope it will benefit people. The final thing I wanted to talk about today, let me just double check. Before I say that, let me just look at my list. I've got a list here. Yes. The final thing I wanted to talk about, apart from the I've already mentioned the calendar. If you want to subscribe to the calendar, the Greatest Good event sort of thing, it's down there. You can sync it to your phone and it will ping you, you'll be able to see what's happening. Next week, we're starting on YouTube, which would be very exciting. So if you want to go and subscribe over there, youtube.com/Greatest Good Tarot, then yes, please do. You'll be there exciting, starting on Monday. Very, very nice. However, the final thing I wanted to mention is about subs. I am truly humbled about the support I've gained here, and the emotional support, the financial support, is just truly glorious and beautiful, and it really is humbling, and I get a warm fuzzy feeling in my chest. It's lovely. Part of subs, what I would like to offer is, and I'm calling it coffee morning. Well, it's not going to happen in the morning, and it can happen at like different time zones and all that shit. However, for subs, all subs, this will be available on the Discord server once I've built it. That's my tomorrow job. However, it will be there hopefully once a week or so we can sit down and have like I hate to call it a support group, because that sounds like, hi, my name's Greatest Good and I'm an alcoholic. No, it's not like that at all. It's more the fact that we can sit down and support each other, shoot the shit, talk about stuff that you want to talk about, talk about things that other people may want to talk about, and have a little support, that sort of. I'm thinking about an hour, maybe two, and it would just be just for subs, just for us, just to sit there and, enjoy ourselves and stuff like that, just as a beautiful thank you. Oh, look at you getting, beautiful. Oh, thank you very much, Asthmatic. Glorious. Thank you. So I'm just, it's just that kind of thing that I, as a thank you, because obviously it's a value for value situation here, and I very much would like to ensure that everybody, get something good shit out of it. That's the main thing. So that's what the village is doing right now. So there you go. That's the excitement. Oh, you look at you, gorgeous. Look at you. I still haven't worked out what we're going to do about our emotes, but because I've set myself high now. You know what I mean? Hopefully by the end of the week, right? So we've got We've got new graphics, and they still haven't finished. But the new graphics today, tomorrow, hopefully, we've got our Discord server, so we can start pissing around over there as well while we're not, not on air and stuff. And hopefully, you never know, I might have to look into this emote shit and actually get that sorted. Oh, is Asthmatic the new mayor? Oh, well, let me have a look at the mayors. No. The mayor of the village is still Toe, God of Toes. Because obviously, Toe, God of Toes, use bits. Because we use bit bribery over there for that sort of shenanigans. It's bit bribery. I don't know how you do it with the gifting of the subs. Because unfortunately, Twitch, it's all separate shit. We can't blend it together and go, ta-da, look at this gracious goodness sort of thing. I'll look into it. As if I've got nothing better. Oh dear. Oh wow. Oh my goodness, they're on a roll. Look at this. Oh my wow. This is fantastic. Oh. That's good. Thank you, Asthmatic. This is sexy shit. Making it rain. Oh, yeah. Go, go, go. Thank you so much. Oh. Someone's had a payday. Thank you so much, Asthmatic. That's glorious. Wow. Wow. I'll definitely have to work out how we can do, make sub gifting and stuff like that. We'll have to think up something else to praise lovely people and their generosity. I will think of something for tomorrow. Don't you worry. I'll think of something. So that's it. That's pretty much what's going on in Greatest Good Village. So hopefully tomorrow, something to look forward to with the Discord server. Like I said, I'm really focusing on. I know that all the streamers have a Discord server, but everything I create, I want to ensure that it supports the village. Yeah, it's not because everyone else is doing it. How the fuck can we make it even betterer to actually work for us? Yeah, using the tools to make it kind of really enjoy it. Anyway, enough of that bullshit. The queue, I'll leave the queue open while I'm going to have a little breakaroo. I haven't set up the music for the break, but that will hopefully be there for tomorrow. It's run out of time. It took forever to edit all the videos and shit and program it all together. So anyway, I'm just going to go for a quick breakaroo, about 10 minutes. 7-10 minutes. I may even have a tinkle. I might treat myself. My question is tied to pictures in your. Oh, okay. Sounds fascinating. But like I said, about 5-10 minutes, something like that. And I'll be back and continue on that malarkey. So you have a look I'll have a look while I'm on my break. But first, I'm going to go for a tinkle. So I'll see you in a sec, boys and girls. Play nice now. Play nice. Dear, oh dear. I'll leave you for 5 minutes and then trouble starts. Honestly, who started burning what? Whom started burning what? Honestly, some people. Some people. Hello, everybody. I may have. Oh, did he? Oh, yeah. That sounds suspicious. Dear, oh dear. Anyway, hello everybody. I may have found a little bit of chocolate that I may got distracted and munching on. So anyway, hello. Yum, 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 yum. Okay then. Let's have a look at next. Broomstick, come on down. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Do you want me to that card? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. By the way, this is there's a slideshow about this. Don't blame me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So that card was just sitting that way this morning. Wow. Was in its box. Yeah. Well, that's the that's the question you want to ask me is what the fuck? Okay. Wow. That is cool. That is fascinating. I do like that card. What are they card, by the way? Okay. I know you're asking about that. The broomstick would like to know what the fuck about the Seven of Swords being found this morning. For the greatest good for all concerned. Thank you. Always be appreciative. Yeah. So then, is it? Okay, can you tweet me that, please? So I've got it focused. That'd be sexy. Wow. How come you get one card and then I have to go through all this shit? Honestly. Dear, oh dear. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Please, tell people where stuff kind of thing. I haven't got a shout out. I like that idea, by the way, with the shout out in the chat. I'll have to do that. But Hi Ramza, how you doing? Yes, exactly, Pink. Broomstick, by the way, is on tonight at 8 p.m. 9 p.m. Eastern, I believe, if I remember correctly. Like I said, my mind is a fucking sieve today. What you been up to, Ram? So go make sure you go and follow her. If you're not following her already, outrageous. What's the theme tonight, by the way, Broom? Every night seems to be a theme. She's going to run out of themes by this rate. Last night she did a UK version. In the sense of, it looked very. What's the film? 1940s film. Brief Encounter. It's like I've got all the films at that time, that era is like the dad and the mother and like meeting up on the train station and stuff like. I'm sorry, darling, I have to go to war. You know, and with the little children, please, Oh, please don't go, Father. Please don't go. Well, I'm sorry, Jimmy. I have to go and fight the Nazis. I have to go fight the war. Go to the war. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please be careful, Daddy. Please be careful. Oh, I'll see. Oh, dear. With that beautiful reenactment of, like, black and white 1940s films. We have to go and fight the Germans. They're being absolute swines. Absolute swines. Go and fight the Germans. Yes. Right then. Okay. Aren't you in a little bit of a turmoil? Okay. Emotionally secure, very sexy, but everything else seems to be kind of hunky-dory over the doobly-doo malarkey. I like the fact that you've come out as the Queen of Cups, your overarching energy, and you've got the King of Cups coming in as well there, just standing there looking all pretty, doing his thing. Nice balance there, nice balance. Nice, you're emotionally secure, emotionally, and it feels like you've got equal parts here. Equal parts, there's like this partnership thing. There's equal parts to it. There seems to be emotionally together. However, for some reason, you're not feeling the Empress in reverse. It's like you're not valuing what you've created and what you do and how you approach it and how you do it. It's almost as if you're judging yourself on someone else's standards. Hey, Divine, how you doing, darling? Yeah, it's been ages. Has been absolute fucking ages. What have you been up to? What's new? So, the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, I'm feeling very much like you're... Oh, this is... Okay, how deep can we go? How low can we go? How low can we go? Give it to you straight. Okay. It feels very much like, okay, it feels very much like you're comparing your homework to others. Okay. And it feels like you're not the Ten of Pentacles. I'm feeling like it's with the Empress, and I may get these two mixed up, but basically the combined is you're not really realizing on one hand how much good shit you've got going and how well it's going and what you've achieved and all that kind of shit. On the flip side of it, you're not valuing what you're doing because you're judging it from other people. It's like you're comparing notes, and it feels like it kind of devalues what you're doing because you're kind of comparing it to everybody else. Oh, me too, Divine. Me too. I still don't know how it fucking works, but I've got it. That's the main thing. But I do like this sexy new idea, this passionate project that you've got going, this new thought you have, which is in some parts only been achieved because you've devalued what you do. But as you've got this idea, let's turn these around, shall we? Let's now okay, we've got this idea. It's fucking sexy. Oh, it's good. But can we remind each other and everybody that, you know, you are doing good shit, you have created sexiness, and it is of value. Okay? And I do like the death card here because it's like we are resetting this. Yeah? It's that very much kind of, if we can reset this, which we've got it here, and I also like the fact that we've got the Knight of Pentacles and the death card. Now we turn it around, exactly. It means that they're meeting each other. We're now gonna, okay, we've got this sexy offer, we've got this opportunity, we've got this value. It's a strong value. Because we both know that the Knight of Pentacles moves at a fucking glacial rate, but when he arrives, he's sometimes late. But still, don't set your clock by him. But he's there. He's got this sexy offer, this valuable offer, and he's only going to offer this to you because he can see what you are and have and do. Yeah? So why the fuck can't you? So it's I've got just keep swimming. 8 of Pentacles going on here. You are... You feel like you've lost enough as it is. Professionally. And it's like, how much more can I fucking, like, get rid? Like, this feels because of the pandemic, and it's like a fucking pain in the ass. And so this is kind of, you've kind of gone into your shell, you know, because of it. It's like, how much more do I have to give away? How much more? And it's not giving away. And I think this is an important thing that I should, what I'm hearing and sensing and feeling. It's like, it's only on pause. Okay? It's only on pause. Not gone, not forgotten. It's on pause. And even though you're looking at it, you want it to go back the way it used to be, how it used to run, because it was fucking sexy when it did. Hold on, the Seven of Swords. The Seven of Swords feeling is kind of, I don't want to say society against you. It's like the situation that you feel at the moment is kind of like the oh, come on. Why can't... Don't you just love it when you're halfway through a sentence of what they've given you and they haven't given you the other fucking half of the sentence? So the Seven of Swords energy, it's all about how you're feeling that there's been a thief in the night of stealing, funny floppy is, your ambitions, your goals, your the way that you envisioned business to be. And it's about the fact that you want to get back to where you were, but this is an opportunity to actually grow. And this is an opportunity that you can actually, like we've already spoken, that you've pivoted a bit, but you know, this is another string to your bow. It's not this or that. It's not, now they're going too fast. Can we, okay, Spirit, can we have a moment where we can just find a nice stream of consciousness? It would be lovely. You're all over the place like I am today. It's fun. It's a challenge, but fucking hell. There's no choice in the matter, basically. It's not this or that. It's not replacing this with that. It's another string to your bow. It's another opportunity. It's another choice that you can really delve into and find the balance, find the opportunities to actually have it all. And if anything, that is your challenge, because with the Nine of Swords in reverse, we're not sleepless nights. Very sexy, very, very cool. We're not worrying about I'm hearing we're not worrying about the big picture. It's the details and trying to get back to the way things used to be. And we're not daydreaming about it. We know exactly why and what and stuff. But I'm still being drawn back to this Ace of Wands as is in the sense of, and these offers coming in. It's a sense of finding the balance between these new skills and the old. Finding the new chapter and bringing, because a chapter, and this is the important thing what I'm getting told here, is that with a chapter of a story, you don't get rid of the previous fucking chapter. You need the previous chapter to move on to the next one, which means you're also bringing shit along with it. The narrative of the story, you're bringing it with you to the next chapter. It's not this and that. It's both. And once we get to that point where we are reevaluating ourselves in a positive light, realizing we have value, we are offering value, we're bringing greatness, and the fact that we've done amazing shit, we've done amazing good stuff. Yeah, we needed to feel this way to get this passionate idea in. But we're now in this position where we can reborn. I love that word. I know it's wrong, but fuck it. I love that word. It's a rebirth. It's a re-opportunity. Yeah? It's the same, but different. It's a new opportunity of this just keep swimming. So, I hope that resonates for you, my dear. Because it's really rather sexy. This transition is really rather sexy. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome as always. But I mean, like, it's just like we've got this idea. Let's turn these around. And I think we've all been in that. If anything, we are all still in the same boat. Where Queen of Wands, I'll cut the deck to put them back in. I think everybody's feeling very much that the rug has been pulled from us, and we've learned new things, and we've adapted to new things, and all that kind of stuff. And these new things are sexy and cool, and can be brought along with us. So, I'm glad to hear it, Divine. Which bit? I flapped my face there for a bit. I don't know. Which bit resonated with you, my sweet? Can you repeat? Oh, fuck that. Okay. That was a bit of a download. So basically what I was saying is that because we started a new chapter doesn't mean that we're forgetting what happened in the previous chapter. Because the narrative of the story, you need to bring it with you, bring bits with you to continue on. So we're not getting rid, it's just bringing to a new, is roughly what I said. Something like that. I hope that made sense. Because I'm just shooting shit out of my face at the moment. I'm desperately trying to remember what I said. It's something along the lines of that. It's not throwing the baby out with the bathwater. It's for the narrative to continue, we need to bring things with us. It's not a line in the sand. We're moving stuff along. So, something like that. So, if that resonates with somebody, I'm glad, because that makes, which means it made more sense to you than it fucking did me. Oh dear. 9 Dawns, come on down. Oh dear, oh dear. Lovely, just having a lovely stretch there. Oh dear. Oh, I'm glad. Hi, 9. I am not trolling. How frightfully dare you, honestly. I'm not. I'm just I'm just trying to remember what. Sometimes it's difficult to explain. Sometimes it very much feels like the words and the sentence come through, and I'm like able to go da 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 da. But then if you ask me again, I'm like, well, I've literally as it came through. That's how it was supposed to be said. So for me to repeat myself is like, what did I just say? Sometimes it comes through as like I have no idea, especially like listening back occasionally, making sure that like sounds right and stuff like that. And it's like, really, did I really say that? Is that really a download that came? It's difficult to explain. So thanks, Chan. I appreciate that. So what question could I would you like to ask 9 Dawns? My sweet pea. What would you like to know? Ah, dear. So, I'm glad that we're having a deep old moment on this lovely Thursday. Very productive. I've been using the past chapters as TP as the shortages. For a second there, I'm like, TP is that an abbreviation that I don't know? And then it just dawned on me. It's like, aha, okay. Oh, toilet paper. Oh, TP is an ointment in it for like cuts and bruises. So I'm like, I was like, that's a strange way of putting it. Fine, okay. Oopsie. Oh, really? Uh huh. Oh, 9 Dawns. I almost missed. There was all that. There's so, the chat just went, and I was like, I almost missed it. Then I'm so sorry. So, hey, so I would like to have a general love reading. Ooh, a general love reading, or specifically about my connection with Yorick. Ooh, okay. So, 9 Dawns would like to know specifically about their connection with Yorick, the greatest good for all concerned. Think. Always be appreciative. Yes. Ta-da. Dee-dee-dee. One more, I think. One more. I'm feeling I'm going to do it. That's me doing it right there. One more. Very lovely. Okay. Oh, ta-da. Oh, leap of faith. Love it. Yes. Take a leap of faith. Tom to Tom. Oh, whoa. Wow, we are talkative tonight. Oh, offer, opportunity, something of value. Nice, 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 nice. Why are you not feeling Hawk Lady? We have Hawk Lady in our midst. Interesting. Interesting. It's fascinating because there's two parts to this. There's two parts to this. You're very eager and want this to happen. That's very cool and sexy. However, there seems to be a really you've been hurt before and you don't want that to happen, and because of that you're really kind of lopsided and you're like, oh, I like, but I don't want to hurt. It's that kind of. With the death card in reverse and the world card in reverse, there's this. That's what I'm getting from this. It is very much a situation of you've been hurt before. You've allowed yourself to be vulnerable with somebody. You've allowed yourself to welcome in your little heart, and then they fucked you over, and that's damaged you, and quite rightly so, and it's hurt you, quite rightly so. But it's not the same guy. It's not the same person. And we obviously learn from our mistakes. That's the only way to learn. And I mean that totally and sincerely. I hate this concept of perfectionism because perfectionism doesn't exist. Excellence is tangible. Excellence can exist. So the fact that, because with excellence, you can learn from your mistakes. You can make a mistake and adjust and change and keep going. It's like when we ride a bike, the old kind of thing. We're going to fall off that bike a shit ton of times, and then suddenly it clicks in our mind. Yeah? It's the same guy. Oh, right. Okay. Because it's what I'm. Because this. Because this is very much feeling like it's not over until the fat lady sings. It's the phrase that I got then. And it's fascinating because you've been hurt again. So the Four of Cups and the Nine of Pentacles in reverse is that you're not feeling the quite literally the fruits of your labor. Oh no, definitely not the same guy. That's what I was about to fucking say. I was like, that's not right. I'm sure that's not what I'm feeling. I'm glad you clarified. But it feels okay. I'm glad we got that sorted. But still, the fruits of your labor. You're not. The Nine of Pentacles normally is obviously the Garden of Eden. She has planted that garden. She has planted all that and nurtured it and watered it and made sure it was sexy and growing and all that kind of good jazz. So to have it in reverse is like you're not reaping the benefits of your efforts. The Queen of Pentacles, which I am sexy to see, is that you do value yourself, and you've kind of, even though we've still got this shadow being cast from the previous relationship, it's taken you a long time to value yourself again, and in every other area of your life you're like, fuck yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I've done, this is cool. You value your worth, you value your work, you value everything you do, apart from where it really matters is in that smidgy lovey stuff. And then all of a sudden, it's like, nah, why would anyone, why, what's the point? Because we're still focusing here. However, I do like this passionate kind of spark you've got going. It feels really nice and bouncy and cute and all that other mushy stuff. What happens when the fat lady sings that? Oh, crazy shenanigans. Bah. Excuse me. In this instance, a new cycle. I would phone her up if I was you. See if you can. The new cycle, new kind of beginning. You can start bringing in the cup over here as the magician, when you can start bringing it towards not only yourself but also this other person. The spark is lovely, and you've got the Ace of Pentacles, so it's a valuable offer. Okay, it's a valuable. There's actually a tangible thing here. The only thing that isn't there is the emotional side, because it's still being like over here. It's still being absorbed by this shit that previously happened. So what I would recommend is this. Is to take the leap of faith with the Fool card here. Take the leap of faith. Put your heart on your fucking sleeve. It's scary as shit. But then, any decent, beautiful relationship needs that core of vulnerability, where you can be vulnerable with each other, where you can grow together as such. So that's, yes. Or at least, you don't have to go into details, but explain the fact that you were fucked over before quite badly, and that's hurt you, and you wish to develop something with him. However, the shadow is still being cast by that, and it will, he will have to work with you to get over that. I think if you fall in together, this is the the most kind of life lesson is that a lot of people fall out of love. Yeah, fall out of situations. And the big lesson to learn, especially in a relationship, is to fall inwards. Yeah, does that make sense? To fall into each other, to fall towards each other, instead of one falls out because of exterior situations like this, and then what's the other one doing? You know, they're wondering what the fuck is going on. Yeah, if you can learn to at least trust, value this offer, yeah, value this passionate connection here, and explain that, and learn to fall in with each other, then it will be hunky dory. It will be really kind of lovey and smushy, and there'll be sweat and skin flashing everywhere, and it'll be right old naughtiness. But the vulnerability is where you need to start with any relationship, any like meaningful, lovey relationship. So I hope that resonates for you, buddy, and good luck. Good luck. You know what? It's got to that point where I need to put my glasses on. Lack of communications, exactly. D-Chan, exactly. Okay, that's good. Nine Dawns, most definitely. Oh, that's beautiful. Well, like I said, it's all about, because with that vulnerability, because then you can start using like shorthand. So even if you say it's like I would want to learn to fall in with you instead of fall out with you, because if I fall in, then we can talk about it and we can grow from there. So like with me and potential her indoors, we still haven't like confirmed it and stuff. And if it was like anything to do with last night with Broomstick, who basically stood up on her desk and piddled all over the possibilities of love and affection and mushiness. Yes, you heard. But that's one thing I did say right at the beginning, is that I really need to find somebody who I can fall in with. And I had that conversation with them, and it's like we have that shorthand. It was like, can I? Yes, you did. Don't you start with me, young lady. Wag a finger. Oh. And so we do have that shorthand. It's like, can I fall in with you right now? And so we have that moment where we can actually have that moment. It's that kind of shit, you know. It's cool, you know. I do come up with some good shit, you know, mate. D-Chan. Yes, yes, yeah. Don't you boy me. My sleeves are already rolled up. Yeah, coming in. What you got? What you got? Dear, oh dear. So then, now I've started an international incident, which is lovely. Who's next? Ram, come on down, mate. What can I do for you? Oh, that's nice to hear. Oh, look at us helping each other out, D-Chan. That's lovely. See? Takes a village to support everybody. Yes, love it when that happens. Get all mushy inside. The way it should be. Doopy doopy doo. Very nice. Don't you start with me. Dear, oh dear. Speed up the timeline, then boom. Yeah, I know. Crazy shenanigans, innit? What are we going to do with all this rubbish going on? Dear, oh dear, oh dear. So, oi, woman, don't you start this again. It was D-Chan who started it. Oh, I don't know what happened. I was. Yeah, this is your voice. Shut up. Oh yeah, I was innocently just sitting here, and then all of a sudden. D-Chan, yeah, but still in a situation. Oh well, yeah, I appreciate that. I still haven't gotten over communication because the other party in Dark Place. Yeah, true. Very, very true. But I still think that the don't you dare, D-Chan, we're having a moment. But I still think the can I fall in with you conversation, especially in that sort of place. The other party's in the Dark Place. Like I said before, I don't know if you were around. Is that I kind of set out my stall quite early on with the potential relationship that I'm trying to build at the moment. And I clearly and openly said that, you know, because of my mental issues, there's going to be 3 of us in this relationship. And it, you know, it turned out that they've got mental issues as well. There's 4 of us in the relationship. And to acknowledge it like that. And I think having the conversation about can we fall in together instead of falling out with each other is a very powerful reset button, because it moves the goalposts, it resets the situation, and it, you know, we're leveling up as a relationship, we're leveling up as a collective. But it, you know, like I said, it's all about being vulnerable, and that's the scariest shit of all, isn't it? To be frank. Okay. Well, Ram is not here. It doesn't seem to be. Yeah. It'll probably freak them out, and it's like, what the fuck have I? Oh, hold on. But it's like, it's that kind of intimacy that truly resonates with people, vibrates with people. Really, kind of, yeah, sexy as shit. Right, Divine. As Ram doesn't seem to be here. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Oi, Chan, we've had a lovely moment, and then you watch it. Don't you get me in a false sense of security. How dares you? What can I do for you, lovely? Oh, look at you with different colour flames. Oh, is that what we're saying? See what you've done? See what you've done. We now have a fire in the village. And we haven't been able to afford the investment into a fire service at the moment, so we're now fucked. Cheers, guys. Oh dear. Oh really? So let me scroll up. Divine, right? You met this girl. Nice. You're all saucy. Nice. Right. You want to know your connection with her. Okay. Oh, really? Yeah, exactly. You tell them. Yeah, D-Chan. Exactly. It's all her fault. Excuse me. The Divine would like to know. How's the move going, by the way? Divine would like to know what's their connection with her like? What's the connection? The greatest good for all concerned. Okay, want to know future potential. Okay, future potential between Divine and this lovely lady. For the greatest good for all concerned. Always be appreciative. Yes. Oh, lovely hot fuzz. Exactly. Look at him finally taking the moral high ground. Congratulations. It's only taken a month, but he's finally got it. Oh, dear. Potential. Future potential between Divine. Tom to tom. Oh, look at you trying to plant your seed in there. Right. Some went flying. I had to go and save them. Okay. 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 There is potential. Okay. It feels very much like this is you, that's them, this is together, right? We're in a bit of a dark place, haven't we? And then suddenly there's been this spark of like, oh, hello. That kind of energy. It's like, oh, I like this. I like her. You've really been in your head with negative thoughts and stuff. You've really kind of like, you've kind of disconnected yourself and kind of like, you've really not been, it feels like you've been in, the Five of Wands is very much kind of like the energy of you've kind of been in battles over shit. And you're finally making a judgment call about all of it. It's like, fuck you all. Like, screw you. I've had enough of all this. Because it's all work. It's all kind of. it's like a domino effect. It's like you're not feeling great about yourself with the woulda, coulda, shoulda thoughts in your head. It's like, I could have done better. I could have done this. I could have done that. Blah, blah, blah. So it's not making you emotionally feel great. And then also you've got all this other bullshit happening as well, which is like it's all feeding into each other. But thankfully, we've got the judgment call. You made this judgment call. It's like, fuck it. Screw you. Screw you all. And that's a sexy place to be. Sexy, sexy place to be. Meanwhile, for them, they're completely out the loop right now. It feels very much like they'd. It feels very much like they're like, oh, nice lad, nice person, blah 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 blah. You know, that kind of energy. Nice connection, but there's no. They haven't drawn the dots yet. They haven't realized yet the potential and possibilities. Because it's just like, ah, nice lad, nice person, blah blah blah. They're not. They haven't. Because they hold on, what was that? Because they didn't think it was on the table. They didn't think you were available. They didn't, something like that. They didn't. They did, basically they just went, oh, okay, he must be with somebody, or you know, they're so they didn't think much, you know, anything more in that respect. There's something to do with that. They didn't think that you were available to develop that way, so they haven't really thought about it in that way. It's very. I'm feeling very much like there is something. Something has happened, which means that they didn't think it was an opportunity to follow at the time. And so because of that, they're not as such lusting over you at the moment, because they don't think there's an opportunity to do so, so they haven't, if you get me. Does that make sense? The image I'm getting, is like a wedding ring. It's like they've seen, as an example, they've seen this is how the image that I'm getting to help tell the story. It's as if they've met you in a bar, as an example. They've met you in a bar and they've realised you've got a wedding ring on, and so it's like, oh, you're a nice lad, but you're out of bounds. It's like that sort of, we can be friends, but we haven't, you know, there's that barrier there. We've got to respect. It's that kind of feeling. And so that's why they haven't developed anything, is because they realized there was a reason, which may be wrong, entirely wrong, but it's that sort of feeling. So they've got, so for you, Queen of Pentacles, very valuable. Know your worth, know her worth, know everything worth. Very much kind of like wanting to offer this pentacle. Very much. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so like I said, that's why they haven't. Okay, that makes much more sense. So the feeling, even though they've gone through a breakup, they look at you two. I think this is like the potential future. You value them because of everything they do. It's all that luscious, lovely stuff, all that mushy stuff. It's like, look what they can create. Look what they can do. Look. The fruits of their labor. It's just like amazing. It feels very much like a traditional relationship, especially with the Six of Cups here. It's very much kind of like a situation where you're the breadwinner, as it were, and she is like more of a traditional, not necessarily stay at home, but very much a traditional kind of homely feeling. Reaps the benefits of her harvest. Really kinds, very secure place. It's a very traditional place. That's hence why I'm feeling like you're like focusing on the upkeep of the household, upkeep of things, making sure, providing, and she is providing in other ways. And very much it's a balanced kind of relationship in that respect. Very traditional, very yummy relationship. So there's opportunity here. But it's very much kind of, I think it's at this present time, it's going to be a bit of a slow burn, but very much opportunity here. And I think you should be proud of yourself, because it feels like you really, she's really kind of turned your head. She's like from this kind of transition from all this shit stuff to suddenly making the judgment call. You're really like, oh wow, yes, thank you. So it may take a little time to readjust, but very much a good opportunity here, very much. So I'm glad that resonated for you, buddy. So let's have a look. Oh, the chat is, the queue is clear. Nice. Look at us doing well. Excellent. You're welcome, Divine. Nice to see you again, man. Hope you're doing well, buddy. So. Doopy-doopy-doo. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. So then, let's have a look at my to-do list. So, that's what we haven't done. Reflection of the USA situation. I'm gonna be years. Of course you can. The queue's still open, buddy. There's something I wanted to talk about the withdrawal of things. Okay. We know what's going on in the news at the moment. And I think this is very much a learning situation. A learning situation about how people can be hoodwinked into a situation. And I'm using it as an example. Here's the T's and C's, okay? Terms and conditions. I'm using this as an example for a learning experience, something that we can use collectively in the village as not necessarily a wake-up call, but something to ponder on, to think about how we naively go down the same routes as this. And obviously the words have got to be chosen carefully, but this is not a political, this is very much a life lesson. So, as we know, Biden has decided to make a decision or two, shall we say. In the last couple of days. And this decision, we've started off at the beginning, started blaming Trump, because everything's blamed on Trump. Love him or hate him, love or hate his wig. That's, by the by, each to their own. However, fascinating how, well, Trump made this decision before me and I'm just going through with it. Well, you're in this position right now to actually change that situation and you've decided not to. oh, well, then maybe blah, 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 blah. And it's like, no one gives a shit. Things are happening. Hi, Tampax. You right, mate? How you been? So the lesson that I would like to talk about is about being hoodwinked into a scenario and situations that we didn't foresee. And then we should, the questioning of it since then. And what I mean by that is the left as such is calls themselves, and in some respects are, progressive in their ways of doing things. However, the current situation that's going on right now, I think, proves that in some respects, not all parties, however, you cannot say that they are progressive now because of what they've done. In the sense that if the progressives say that they want to support girls and women in their way of doing things, then your actions have shown that you don't give a shit. Because if you were progressive and you wanted to protect women and girls and gays and the minorities, then your actions of withdrawal says your actions say you really don't give a shit. And I think that's the main lesson that I want to talk about. Is it's very easy to talk the words, the right buzziness, the kind of bouncy stuff, being hip and happening and down with the kids, and to talk about anything the way it should be said. But we shouldn't listen to words. Words are cheap. I'm saying cheap shit right now. What's important is the actions, being judged on the action, being judged on that. And letting that be the compass to your decisions and the compass to your world. If you're going to say so, well, everyone knows if you're going to say something or do something, say something to do something, then it's like, yeah, okay, I'm doing it. And then you've done it and tick, well done, you've done it. But what's concerning is, and it's something that I think we should reflect upon in the village a bit, is not only judging people by their actions, but concerning, should we aimlessly follow people when they show themselves to be otherwise? Now, I've debated from my, over the years that with my friends, and this is probably gonna put the cat amongst the pigeons, but for me personally, I think that the most racist side of things are the left compared to the right. Why do I say this? The right, where especially the extreme right, exactly where you stand with them, and yeah, okay, it's a bit dodgy, right? Let's put it that way. It's a bit dodgy. However, the left only judge people by which pigeonhole they can put themselves in. For example, your voice, if you're gay or lesbian, is way more valuable to the left if you are such. Or if you're black or coloured minority, or a woman black minority, double points. Well done, you. But my point is this: we're all And we started off today with this card that we're all spirits having a human experience. If we're all equal, no matter what, we're all equal, then we can't get into this pigeonhole scenario. And we can only judge people on their actions. And I would really suggest people to reflect, like I have reflected over the last couple of days over this. So I'm slightly further ahead than you guys are. But my point is this. I would suggest that you reflect upon. Hey, Grumpy. Thanks for the follow. Reflect upon what's the true meanings of things. Because at the moment, from my point of view, from my reflection on this, we had an entire world media manifest the withdrawal and was for months now manifesting, and everyone was listening to the news to manifest the takeover in Afghanistan, rightly or wrongly. But that's what's happened. And I'm doing great, thanks, Grumpy. How are you? And so I would reflect upon that. And I would suggest that you reflect upon, because if you think about it, their actions do not equate to what they allegedly stand for. And I would recommend, and I'm just using this as an example because it's obviously in the news at the moment, but I would recommend that you reflect upon this and how and what compass you can use throughout your lives, all of you, as and I'm not saying guaranteed way of keeping your head above the water, but at least kind of like you don't keep falling into the pit holes of stupidity, and you're able to miss the pitfalls a bit more. Because it just, like I said, I've been reflecting upon this for the last couple of days, and so I would hope that we can have more conversations like this and have conversations in the chat about what you're thinking and feeling about this. Oh, Grumpy is enjoying listening to the interesting conversation. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. It's because I think that's the lesson to learn here at the moment. Hey, Hoss, how are you? Standing in middle, through middle, you are attacked by every direction. Very true. Very, very true. But attacks are... How can I say this without being a complete twat? Attacks are completely meaningless if you don't give them value. The true scariness about anything, words seem to be specifically the weapon of choice in most places, is that if the recipient doesn't value the words you say, then what's the meaning? What's the hurt? What's the, you know, all it is throwing shit from side to side, isn't it? And so if you're not fazed by anything that they say because it's meaningless to you, you're only judging them on their actions, then where really is the attack? Because you're not fazed by it. Who gives a shit? I'm only judging you on your actions here, and you're talking absolute twat. You know, it's like, it's that kind of, and I feel starting from that position, so we're not knee jerk reacting as we, you know, passionately do from time to time, and instead take the pressure off you from the reaction to happen because you're not valuing their words as such, and you're just like, you're just judging them on their actions like your mummy and daddy used to. You know what I mean? When you used to be a kid and it's like, why have you, what are you, why you've done this? Why have you done this? And it's like, nah, I'm fine, thanks. No, you're grounded because you did this. Cause and effect. So it would be interesting to actually apply that to our day-to-day lives of actual cause and effect, because I think not only would that diminish the power or the presumed power people and media and general society has over you because of being scared or thinking that's the way it should be, or thinking that that's what it's supposed to be, isn't it? That's what, you know, everyone else seems to be. And instead, following and resonating from a pure truth of true value. And when I use that word frequently, is the value of the action and then adjusting to that action. Because, like I said, I'm shooting the shit right now. Words are cheap. And if this is resonating with you, then that may be a core, a nugget, a foundation to actually rebuild upon. It's almost like, I've just got the image right now. The end, spoiler alert, the Titanic sinks. But at the end of Titanic, you know, you've got Kate Winslet on that fucking huge, like, what is it? Is it a sideboard? A door? What? It's fucking massive. It's like the size of an elephant. And she's like, oh, Jack. Oh, Jack. And then it's like they've got enough fucking room on there that for both of them to be on there, but she can't be bothered with because of her bonnet or something to budge up for Jack to get on there. So he's freezing to death in the water, you know? And that's maybe maybe you can, from this conversation, I hope that this empowers you somewhat to reflect a bit and to not be Jack anymore because your bollocks are freezing, but instead to get up there with Kate Winslet and float. You know, it's a life raft to float away from this reactionary position where it seems almost invented, this reactionary constant that we are in, and instead focus more on about the life raft and actually reacting to true reaction instead of hearsay and possibilities and the worry of X, Y, and Z constantly repeated in the news. So, should have got on that live? Exactly. It was big fucking enough. Jesus Christ. Honestly, some people. And then what she do? She fucking throws the jewel. Spoiler alert. Spools the jewel in the. She could have. Fucking hell. Selfish bitch. But I once again fear I have digressed. I hope that resonated with you. It was just something that. Forget what Kate is doing. Oh, Grumpy is saying, reminds of this from the anime Full Metal Alchemist. Something could not be created from nothing. And so in order to obtain something, something else of equal value must be lost. Exactly. Or see? Exactly. I'm so glad that it's resonating with people. I feel like if we can all just stop knee-jerk reacting as if it's because it feels like it's been trained into us in the last couple of years to constantly react and have something to react negatively to, and instead only focus upon the actions of people, be that political, be that celebrity, be that your next door neighbor, and just judge on the true value of worth there. Because then you then are in a position of true power. Because if you choose and decide that what they are bringing to the table, their actions are pointless and bollocks compared to what they're saying, then there you go. There is no more lies. The truth is laid bare. So, bringing it back to where I started and where I started to reflect upon this a couple of days ago, for a liberal, like for the UK, it's called liberal, so leftist, for a left president to proclaim that he's for equal rights and to claim that he, is for, a woman's choice and things like that, and love the gays and love the blacks and love this and love that and support everybody, and then turn around and his actions show that he doesn't value any of these. There you go. Now we know where we stand. You did blatantly start the fire, both of you. You're as bad as each other. Anyway. All right, D-Chan. Don't do that. You give yourself a false sense of security. I'm just saying. The queue is open for a little bit longer. But as it's Thursday, we normally close up Thursday early. So Hot Fuzz is saying, I'm not sure how spiritual the chat is and the stream, but you think if there is something else, you think they care if they do not do what? If you do bad in the name of. I see what you're saying. The reason why I brought it up. Okay, if you to answer specifically your question while we're waiting for D-Chan to type their question in. The reason why I brought it up is because I hoped that it would bring insight into the fact of how much power you actually have as an individual. Oh, no worries, D-Chan. Go ahead, buddy. And the fact that you as an individual have so much value and worth that you shouldn't be reacting needlessly in some respects all over the place, like reacting constantly to stuff, but instead can really harness the power of choice and the power of disconnection and following people's actions instead of their voice, and like really bring into focus a much more valuable outlook, because then you're valuing people's actions and they're valuing your actions, because your word and what you do is the same thing. And once you realign others in that respect as well, it's like it resonates like fuck. It's like that's what I was trying. I probably said it in a really shit way, but that was the point that I was trying to make. Is that if we focus upon actions instead of voice, it's like it's nice that you're going to say something that this is what you're going to do, but your actions, that's what we wait for. That's all I'm going to judge you on is your actions. It takes all the worry and all the speculation and the concern completely, all that extra energy completely out of the equation, because it's based on them and their actions. And if we all can kind of learn how to really harness this powerful way of doing things, half our worries go. Half our worries go. Seriously, it really you just feel lighter from it. So that's why I was trying to bring up the cover. Obviously, like I said, I've probably fucked it up somehow, but it was a conversation that I really wanted to try and bring here, and hopefully have more like this as well, because I think that we have, we're so stretched in so many ways, and I think if we can really bring focus on our lives a bit more, not in a selfish way, but just a bit more kind of, instead of smearing ourselves around for everybody, we're actually kind of bringing ourselves a bit closer together and a bit more, because then we've got choice and energy and opportunity. Does that make sense? We're not reacting needlessly in some places. We're actually focusing, laser focused about what we want to achieve and who we want to achieve it with, and that kind of stuff. It is kind of like karma, yeah, I suppose. Anyway, Trust in karma. I like fully mental, like the Full Metal Alchemist quote: "Exchanges and hope that you don't piss off the wrong people. I admit my flaws. I can be cruel when or deserved. Work with myself to always get better, though. Sometimes I can't forgive, and I'll bring hell." What I would suggest to that, and that's beautiful, beautiful point. However, what I would, what's kind of like pinged in my mind right there when I was reading that was, I would very much suggest to. I think we're taught young, as kids, the wrong things at sometimes, and one of the worst things we get taught is that there's no difference between forgiving and forgetting. You know, there are many people that I have forgiven over the years that I would freak you out, whom I've forgiven over the years, but it doesn't mean I've forgotten. And that is more, to me, is more empowering, because at least I'm not wasting more of my energy and my time over meaningless shit. and people. And instead, I've forgiven. You've still done me wrong, but I've forgiven because it's so much less energy to waste over these people and just like, yeah, I forgive you, but I won't forget that you did me wrong. But it's so much easier mentally, physically, emotionally to forgive and and get rid. But it's taken me a long time to get there. Don't get me wrong, it takes a hell of a long time to get there for me. But that was my eureka moment. That was like the when you've got like such a cramp in your back and then that aha moment and that kind of it just like all of it just fades away when you just like get rid of all this fucking baggage. It's liberating, truly, but it takes courage. I would say courage to achieve that, and it takes time to achieve that. And I hope collectively that we, through the village, we can help each other to get to that point, because that's just the pinnacle. Is just to like, yeah, I'm no longer wasting my time on this. I'm no longer wasting my energy on this. I am focusing on what I want to achieve. I am a spirit having a human experience. I hope that resonates with people. I hope that. Anyway, sorry, DJ. But if you forgive, would you eventually go back to them, or is the damage done and final? Good question, D-Chat. Obviously, it depends on what that is. However, for the people that I did forgive, they're gone. They're gone. I don't. Think of it this way. I want to live in the light. Okay. And while I'm talking about light, all this kind of bullshit that I've done down here and all the kind of graphics and stuff and all that kind of thing is called, the little project that I created to do it is called Love and Light. And that's what the videos reflect, is love and light. That's what we've got, all these kind of light streaks and stuff, is love and light. It took me a long time to realize that if I didn't forgive them, I would still be under their shadow in some way, shape, or form, either mentally, physically, emotionally. It would be like I'm still under their control in some respects. And so forgiveness is taking back control. Forgiveness is crawling yourself out of their shadow, and it's like, you don't affect me anymore. That's it. You're gone. I am done with you. But if they come back, I've got no time for them whatsoever. I've learned my lesson. Rule 2 that I always, that I live my life by is, when I know better, I do better. I know they're a poisonous individual, some way, shape, or form. I've learned this. I know better. I am moving on. Keep on swimming. Keep on swimming. Hot Fuzz is saying, well, the people involved are well known and they brought up them. Feels like I've missed something. Brought upon them. Sorry, I had a dyslexic moment there. Well, the people involved are well known and they brought upon them. Fair. Hi, Lex Mix. How you doing? Yes, get on that list, dear. Get on there. It doesn't matter how big or small they are, though, Hot Fuzz. The point is the fact that you've got rid. They have no longer control over you. And that's the important thing. If they're in the news, you just don't give a shit. You turn over. You don't care. Why influence your time here with stuff that doesn't need to be influenced by? Grumpy is saying, did that with my ex. I opened the door for him. I'd normally slam it in his face. When I see him, yeah. It took me a long time to get to the point. Yeah, exactly. Need to go. It can take years and months, yeah. But once you've done it, once you're there, it's just a whole new vibration. Just think how much effort you took there, Grumpy. Thank you for bringing that up. It's a wonderful experience to share. Obviously, it wasn't while you were doing it, but it's a beautiful example where it's like how much energy that did you just think about that for a second. And I'm not naming and shaming you, but just think how much energy that took to be angry at them. Yeah. And just like all that shit, you know, it's just the effort. And in some respects, yes, in some respects, you could consider this being a selfish act, but it's a necessary act so that you can go to your highest good, your highest potential. No one, think about it. I am so far behind on the chat, so I am scrolling through. I'm sorry. But just think of it this way, is that if the aim of the game is to get to your highest potential, like a hot air balloon, we need to get rid of all this weight and baggage to get to our highest potential. And forgiveness is a quick, a quick way of getting there. Only judging people on their actions, not their words, is a quick way to get there. The ultimate would be not to, and this is going to be controversial. Going back, yes, okay, we're talking about politics again, but it's everything: sport, clubs, universities. To the true power is when you stand alone instead of having to feel like, as I predominantly have an American audience, either being Republican or Democrat, red or blue, whatever, and only living in the colours. There's two things. One, you're more beneficial and powerful by yourself, and two, much more importantly, is it diminishes your experience because you're only going to be in the echo chambers of one or the other. And that's how conflicts are. Think how powerful it is to be an independent, to stand in the middle, just don't care. Why do I want to be part of these echo chambers? I will only judge people on their actions. How do you mean about D-Chan with the? Like I said, I'm a little bit behind on the chat, so because I want to try and this is a valuable conversation. I think I'm really enjoying this back and forth in the chat. They never had any control. Well, people, that's the thing. People do give them control, and it's like disconnecting. That's the main thing. You're preparing for a job tomorrow, but there's still time left for a general reading. Excellent, Lex Mix. Very nice. Grumpy, yes. It's going now. You feel sorry for them. Yeah? Wicked. Most definitely. This control. Sorry, who am I on? Did you put? Sorry, I've lost the. Where is the question? Where's the question? I have completely lost it. You know what? I got so distracted there with, excuse me, with this conversation and this all this shit, and I've completely I'm D-Chan. Have we just finished your reading, or are we? Because like I said, I have gone cray cray now. Did you put your question in, or is it now Lex Mix, or what's going on? I am frightfully confused. No, we got sidetracked. Okay, can you copy and paste? Oopsie. Oops. This is okay. We these conversations need to be kept for Broomstick and me on the other thing. You see, this is what you get. This is what you get, boys and girls. If you burn the chat room down, then I can't see the question. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. General for you, okay. Rise like a phoenix, yes. But there's definitely conversations that we can put in our bigger conversations like this. I'll look forward to that, Broomstick. We're palming it onto you with this bullshit. No more bullshit over here. We'll have quality goods. Thank you very much. Okay, Lex Mix. General general reading for Lex Mix, please, for the greatest good for all concerned. Thank you. Always be appreciative. Yes. Don't you start. Sorry, D-Chan. I'm so sorry. Really enjoying that conversation. General reading for Lex Mix. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Dum-dum-dum. Dee-dee-dee. Da-da-da. Doo-boo-doo. Da-da-da. I recommend everybody, like, if that resonates with you, please go and reflect upon it and come back, and we'll talk about maybe more tomorrow. Who knows? Oh, hello, legend. Yeah, sure. We'll be there shortly. Don't you worry. Right. Oh, Empress. Nice, Lex Mix. Nice. Knowing your worth, knowing your value. Oh, look at this. Happy home. Very nice. Doobly doo. Okay, interesting. Okay. You feel very much like you're reviewing the situation right now. However, I've got some news. I have news for you. Because it feels very much like happy home, happy lovely lovely. Then suddenly there's like a text message or a bit of gossip or something, like small nugget of kind of meaningless tat. It feels like it's not really information, it's just meaningless kind of blah blah blah. It's kind of pushed you into this tangent of overthinking, it feels like, and you feel like you've got to make a decision about all this. What's the next thing, and what this kind of doobly do. Oh, thank you, Grumpy, with the beautiful. Yes, fire extinguisher. Finally, we've got our fire service, it seems. Thank goodness. Ah, thanks, Legend. Thanks for the follow, mate. But yeah, it feels really cool. It feels like you're overthinking because of this bullshit that you've been told. I'm feeling it's like it's a text message, or it's kind of a WhatsApp, or it's kind of a bit of gossip or something on Facebook that's kind of knocked you for six, and you're overthinking and kind of thinking over it like, oh, I've got to make a decision about this thing. But really, I'm hearing that know your worth. Look at what you've already got. Yeah? Why are we wasting our time on this feeble piece of something or other? It feels like you're being distracted, mate. From a misunderstanding. Ah, see, yes. Yes. Four of Swords, calm down. Calm the fuck down. That's what I'm hearing. Reflect. Chill. Stop all this energy of like. That's if. Yes, a special sound effect just for you. Oh, legend. Sucking up, liking it, legend. More of that, please. I could do with that. Thank you so much. Cool. So, but I see it's not your issue. No, it's not. It's very much. It's not even a choice. We have no choice here. The thing, you know, it feels very much like you're overthinking to make a choice about this. This is I'm being told very clearly is that this doesn't exist. Don't even waste your time on it. Don't overthink it. Don't think that you've got to make a decision on anything. Just keep on calm. Calm the fuck down. Okay? That's very much what I'm feeling, is just like calm, maybe meditate a little bit. But overall, there is no choice to be made because there is nothing to think on. Does that make sense? There's nothing, there's just calm, just chill. You'll be all good. Okay? Ah, nice to hear, Lex Mix. That's all I likes. All I likes to hear. D-Chan, come on down. Sorry, can you reflect? I promise I won't start some bullshit this time. I'll promise to focus entirely on you. There are no distractions right now. It's you and me, dear. You and me. Alone. Together. Wow, chicka wow, wow, bow, bow. With my magical finger. Magic. Stop trying to distract me, broomstick. I am here with my magical finger. Stop it. Stop it. Me and Chan. No. 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 Go on, D-Chan. What's your question, my dear? Go on, copy paste. No, stop it with the shinies. Stop it. Most definitely Hot Fuzz. Yes. Have you stolen that off a t-shirt or something? Was that printed? Is that printed on a tea towel, or one of those wooden signs that you see hanging in people's kitchens and things? Because that sounds far too profound. That's all I'm saying. Far too profound. Ah, it's in a song. Okay. Okay, can people stop trying to distract me, please? I'm focusing specifically on D-Chan here. I am waiting. Oh, right, stop it. Stop it. What do the cards slash universe slash spirit slash whomever say about the person J and I? Okay. Naha, you can't distract me. I've locked the scroll on my screen. I can. It's only me and D-Chan. Yes, D-Chan with my magical finger. Mm-hmm. Chicka wow wow. Right. So fucking glad that we've turned maturity on now. That I couldn't find the switch before in the control panel. Now we're definitely immature, and it's like fuck yeah. Bow chicka, just for this moment. Bow chicka wow wow. That's it. That's beautiful. What do we want to know? What do we want to say? How do we want to say about J and D-Chan? J and D-Chan. Potential challenges. Potential or challenges to overcome. J and D-Chan for the greatest good for all concerned. Always be appreciative, yes. No, I've still locked the chat. You can't distract me. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I can see on my screen the chat over here is just like vroom, vroom. It's like, no, I can't see it. D-Chan is locked, baby. Because unknown to you, I have another chat room just hidden to the side right here for my screen, and I can lock it. I should have done it before I went on a tangent of bullshit. Right. What potential challenges? No, Broomstick, you cannot distract me. Nuh-uh. Stop it. Fucking hell. D-Chan, look at all this. Look up. Right. Okay. Defending your ground. Okay. Defending your ground. It feels like that's you together defending your ground. It's like it's images in my head translating for the story what we're talking about here. It's like translate in my head. The image that I'm getting is something along the lines of it's similar to being committing to a gay relationship in a very conservative world or very conservative town, and so it's like you're defending your ground as a couple. That's what I'm feeling here. It's similar to that kind of thing. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. What else have we got here? We got so much. Shit. Ooh. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Tom. Okay. Now, profound quotes. Doop-a-doo. Right, I've caught up now. I've skipped all. I'm sorry. Yes, flamethrower. Yes, talk to Elon Musk about that with his boring company. That might help. The fact he has a company called Boring Company is fucking brilliant. I love it. I'm trying to work out because you're very similar. I'm trying to work out which is which here. But the energies, I've never had such a similar energy. Try and work out whom is whom. So I feel like a bit of a novice on this one. It's like kicked me back a bit. This is you. Okay. This is you, that's them. Right, okay. I was waiting for that memo. Okay. Exciting company. Now we're talking. So you're highly passionate about your ship. Yeah, kind of the energy of a Leo. Kind of like really, that's what I'm feeling right now. It's like really kind of, when you commit to something, you commit to something. And you've been reflecting for a little while about what you actually want from life. Like the big question. So, yeah. You're next, Grumps. Don't worry. Don't worry about the queue. You're next because we swap DC and Lex mix around. In fact, we can move it down one. We can move it down one. There we go. So it feels very much like you've reflected on shit and you're kind of like, this is what I want, this is what I don't want. It's like that kind of energy, and you're moving on. It's like, okay, now we've decided to do this. Meanwhile, they, with the Wizard of Oz here, they've really tried to keep a front up. They really are kind of like, it's almost like arm's lengthy kind of. You did not distract me. Shut up. They've been very guarded to protect themselves over stuff. And primarily because there's been this hardship before. Oh, okay, that is you. All right, then. So the passionate side is coming out. Okay, cool. So this is over for them. They've had to protect themselves because of all this bullshit. Nuh-uh, shut up. How dare you? Sorry, it's you and just me, D-Chan. It's just you and me. Fuck the chat. There is no monkey. The monkey is a lie. So they're really getting over this, and the sun is shining, and so the dawn is coming. So they really are kind of like getting out of this horrible shadow, and a new cycle is coming, a new opportunity, and they really are kind of. I think they're feeling really kind of. There's a skip in their step coming. You know, they really are kind of feeling closer to new things. And I think it's because they've just been under this shadow for so long that like the sun is shining and they just in awe of it. And they're like, they can smell more and taste more and see more color in the world. It's just like this amazing reflection come out of this. The thing, however, is you are being a bit. How do I say this nicely? Even though you're on this path of the Eight of Cups, trying to find your ninth cup, with or without them, yeah? You're just on this journey, you've reflected, you've gone through it, you're just like, yep, love is for me now, thank you. You're still questioning it. It's like, you're not, it feels like you like the idea, but you're not fully committed yet with the Wheel of Fortune. It's like, it's a concept, but I don't know. It almost feels like I don't want to commit to myself too much because the grass may be greener on the other side. It's that kind of energy I'm feeling. Especially with the Four of Cups here. It's like, you don't want to get hurt again. They don't want to get hurt again. And so it's all this kind of, will they, won't they, could they possibly kind of like, I want to jump in deep. That was a quote from somewhere. I want to jump in deep, but I'm scared of deep water. It's like that kind of. I've been damaged with deep water before. I don't want to go that far deep. But that's where the good shit is. That's where all the yummy, sweaty stuff is. And it's like this. I wanna, but I don't know. The anxiousness. Uh, so So similar to what I said previously with somebody tonight, and I can't remember, like my mind. Like I said, my mind today is a sieve. I've been overworked and underpaid today. It's to remember that the casting of the shadow is previous. Yeah, we've learned our lessons with that person, not this person. This person is new. And so we shouldn't bring the baggage from that relationship to this relationship because it's an entirely different scenario and shenanigans. I know it's difficult. Trust me, I know. But it's a completely different shindig. So it's a completely different scenario. So it's why are we casting the shadow again because of the previous? Yeah, hesitant. Okay, that's cool. At least you're acknowledging it, D-Chan. Okay, you should be proud that you're acknowledging it because we can work on it. Yeah, if we ignore it, la la la, fingers in ears. If we ignore it, we can't work on it. So you should be proud of yourself that you are. Perfect time. Yes, hot fuzz. Perfect. No, I mean, like, generally speaking, for them, it's like whatever this shit is here, they've got to close. It's just, I mean, like in a general kind of scenario, it's like you can't use the dynamics are different. So don't bring the baggage from previous dynamics to this because it's not necessary and it's not even it's like trying to use. Oh, okay, thanks. It's like trying to use Mega Blocks with Lego. Yeah, they look technically the same, but one's cheap plastic and one's fucking Lego. Yeah, they don't connect as much. They're not as good as each other. They're not a perfect fit. Yeah, even though they're based on the same design, they're not quite the same. So there's no point bringing Mega Blocks to a Lego party. Does that make sense? Am I making any fucking sense here? Because even I'm like, is that a good? does, does, we may need to close early. I don't know if I'm making any sense whatsoever now. However, we are going to be victorious. Yeah, both of you. So the choice is this for both of you. Are we going to sit there worrying about shit? Or, exactly. Or are we going to both value ourselves and each other? The King of Pentacles, I reflect it as the accountant, not because he's a boring bastard, but he values everything, and he knows what they're worth, what everything is worth. Okay, so the love connection, he really values that, and he like really knows how much it's worth. Similar to like I don't know a driving license compared to a coffee with a friend, and he knows the value of all these things, and he acknowledges the value of these. He also has a weird fetish with Excel spreadsheets, which I don't condone, but it's like it's that kind of thing. It's we can make a choice where we value it and learn from it and grow from it, or we can be in our heads and worrying about all these possibilities and woulda, coulda, shouldas and shit like that. Okay, but if we choose correctly, we're going to be victorious. This is going to be a good, lovely thing, but we've got the mental health side to worry about, yeah? And what I mean by that is that we need to focus on it and not ignore it and support each other by it and that kind of stuff. And it's like that kind of fall in instead of fall out. That seems to be the ongoing theme today is the fall in, not fall out. So I hope that resonates for you, buddy. And I apologize for any inconvenience caused by my bullshit earlier. Oh, I've got the Empress card as I cut the deck to put the cards back in. Nice. Yeah, being her, reflecting her. Both of you, kind of like the fruits of your labors, surrounded by that, like all the harvest that you've created so far and what you can create. It's like, yeah, good shit. If you allow it to happen. Right then. I've been to the Denmark. No, tell a fucking lie. I've been to two Legolands. One, Denmark, when I was about 11. And because that was the only Legoland that existed back in the day when I was such an old bastard and the world was black and white. And the other one, Windsor. Oh, I have been to Windsor. But I hear there's one in California now and one in Florida and all sorts of places. They've just turned into this crazy. Okay. Well, go for it. You know, support each other. If you support each other, things can grow generally, can't it? In theory. Shut up, is there? There's 3 Legolands in Americano Place. Really? Right then. Let's click the next button. Grumpy, come on down. Let me have a look in the. Oh, we got 2 left. No, yes, 2 left. Okay, so what I'm going to do, as it's getting a bit late over here, I am going to close the queue for now. Ooh, there we go. And well, that worked lovely, didn't it? And you're very welcome, D-Chan. Very, very welcome. So Grumpy, and then Legend, and then we're calling it an evening, my dears. Okay. Which means that you go then across to Broomstick and her channel to see what theme she's going to do today. Yes. Go and visit Broomstick. Starts 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for her. So how long is it till Broomstick time? So Grumpy I'd like to know why I keep receiving dreams about hell. Okay. Changing his mind. What am I going to try? 3 hours. Wow. Oh yeah, that's right, because it's 2 a.m. here. Yep. Cool. So Grumpy would like to know why they keep receiving dreams about L changing his mind for the greatest good for all concerned. Thank you. Always be appreciative. Yes. Did she? Well, she started her boob punching last night, so that can't be right. Surely she wouldn't do it twice. Twice in such quick succession. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ooh. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Got good foundations. Ah. Hmm. How interesting. Hmm. find it fascinating how many times we get the Queen of Pentacles and the Hawk Lady, Nine of Pentacles coming up constantly together as a partnership. It's fascinating how it works. Dooby-dooby-doo. Right. Okay. I'm surprised that the Four of Swords hasn't come out. Like, calm the fuck down is what I've got in my head. I think this is very much a scenario of worrying about the worst instead of enjoying the best. Enjoying, like, it's that kind of feeling I'm getting. Ah, you're going to punch other people's boobs. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, it's something to look forward to. 3 hours times, boys and girls. Okay. It feels very much to me, Grumpy, that especially with these 222 here. Can someone please, I'm being asked to, can someone Google, in fact, I'll do it myself. Let's have a look. I'm going to cheat by... Angel numbers 222. Oh, thanks for the follow, Forrest. A lovely name, Forest Daisy. Nice. Doopy-doopy-doo, doopy-doopy-doo. Where is it? Where is it? I have the everyone. Where's Blogspot when you need it? Doopy-doopy-doo. There's only a specific website I go to because I feel like it's. Ah, there it is. Where is it? Is it that one? No, no, it's not. I don't think so. Oh, yes, it is. Maybe it is. Maybe they've changed it. Hold on, let me just double check. And I will share it. Ooh, okay. Yes, it is. Copy and paste this in chat for you, Grumps. Definitely 222. So let me read this out loud so we're both on the same page. Number 222 is made up of the attributes and energies of number 2. Fucking hell, really? That is really wow. Making number 222 a very powerful vibration. Number 222 carries the attributes of the numbers 2 and 20, obviously. Master builder number. Resonates with ancient wisdom, vision, idealism, and transformation. Leads its influences of faith and trust, encouragement, success, diplomacy, cooperation, service and duty, balance. So 222 encourages you to take a balanced, harmonious, and peaceful stance in all areas of your life. The message is to keep the faith and stand strong in your personal truths. Ooh. So I'm glad that came up because from what I was seeing, I was very confused. because it's like you've got this, you've got the Knight of Cups, which is him, and this is you, Hawk Lady, and then this is him, and this is you. So he's telling you truths and information and facts. You value yourself and others and what's going on and stuff like that. And then there's emotional stuff, and you're reaping the benefits in your Garden of Eden. And what was really confusing me was like, so where's this juggling coming from? This juggling topsy-turvy energy. Where's this choice? Because there is no choice here at all. And I like the Two of Cups at the end here with the like the sharing of the cups between you both. But I mean, like that's what I was very confused by, because it was like, it was like, where is the choice? There is no choice. And so I feel very much like this. I'm glad that you were, you know, the only one confused. I'm very glad that I was guided to have a look at that and look that up, because I feel that's very much the message here with the Temperance card here. I feel like it's almost as if you're trying to look for problems. Yeah, you're almost like, well, I'm having these dreams, so it must be true. I must be, you know. And I feel very much like the Temperance card is telling us to refocus ourselves. We can be grounded and emotionally connected at the same time. Yeah, that is the ultimate balance. We can be grounded and be emotionally connected with ourselves and others. 1 foot on each. With this balanced approach. Everything he's saying is truthful, knowledgeable, based on fact. Everything here is saying that he is a good egg. You know, he's not the King of Cups. He's the Knight of Cups. Still a strong connection there. He's not the page where he's just flirting, trying to get his winky wet and moving on. He's like, he's in for the long haul. So you can build greatness here. You know, master builder energy. So I would recommend, with the link that I sent you in the chat, to reread that, maybe keep it for a little while and resonate on that and focus on that and understand why it's almost as if your subconscious is trying to knock you off where you're going. Almost as if you feel like you're not worthy of it, or you're not able to achieve it, or you're not, whatever that may be, whatever that, you know, you've got good foundations. It's a good start. And keep on swimming. Just keep on, yeah. But yeah, just go for it. I really do think that, 10 of Pentacles. Nice. As I cut the deck, put the cards back in. But you know, this is very valuable. It can grow to something really quite sexy and nice. But I'm being drawn back to the page again. Hold on. And it would be nice if you could see it as well. Hold on. Let me just hold. Stop it. Stop it. Now, where is my website? Is it that one? Yes, it's that one. Oh, I've still got the old. That's odd. I've still got the old system set up there. Right, there we go. Angels. Angel numbers. So this is here. Angel number 222 encourages you to take a balanced, harmonious, and peaceful stance in all areas of your life. The message is to keep the faith and stand strong in your personal truths. 222 tells you that everything will turn out for the best in the long term. Do not put your energies into negativity. Be aware that all is being worked out by spirit for the highest good of all involved. Okay? So that's the way to look at it. Yes. Wait. Yeah, don't knock him down. No, that's unless that's foreplay for you. I don't know, but I'm not judging. But the point is like, stop trying to. You're trying to look for the worst, aren't you? It's almost like you cannot have this. This is why we can't have nice things. This is stop looking for the worst. Legend, come on down. Ah, but did he come back? And did he come back with snogging and tongues and stuff? Was there snogs with tongues? Was it all mushy and nice? Did he realise what a twat he was being? The cuff tool. Oh yes, that's the problem. See, this is where it all goes wrong. But at least he came back. Yeah, that's good. That's a good sign. Oh, well, it's gonna be it's looking good, all right? Doobie doobie doo. Legend's not in the chat. I'm looking at the back end here. No, Legend's not here. So it means, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you politely to fuck off. Seriously, I really, really have enjoyed your company this evening. It's been frightfully good. I would recommend Love and Sweet Kisses. That if you enjoy my readings, please go to greatestgoodtarot.com. This is my sexy little website where you can order private readings, personal readings, just for you, my sweet peas. Instead of publicly one question malarkeys. And instead we can go deep. Go deep. Go deep. But yes, greatestgoodtarot.com. Very sexy and very yummy and glorious stuff over there. So really do appreciate it. Yes, I do. I go and please myself. Yes, I'm going to go and eat some more chocolate. I found some more chocolate and I am yum. Grumpy, it's funny, my missing chromosome is also 22. Is it? Dodgy. Yes, deep stuff. Yes, very important. Does it? Does it now? It means philosophical discussion time, does it? No. Not this time of night, I don't think. I'm all spent on that. Go deep. But before we finish, as always, we always finish on a prayer. And we use the angel prayers. Very lovely cards. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. So what messages for the chat room can we finish the session off today? What's the best messages or message that would resonate the most for the lovelies of the village? For the greatest good for all concerned. Thank you. Always be appreciative of yours. Apparently your lucky number is 2. Oh, that's good to know. There you go. The more you know. There you go. That was as far as we can get. Get your shit together. No, they're polite in these cards. Thank you very much. Ooh. See? Peace and harmony. Yeah. Peace and tried to come out but didn't. Right. There we go. That one. Dum dum. It's amazing how it works. It's like spirit, the universe, blah blah blah, telling you to peace and harmony. Calm the fuck down. So, ooh, this is nice. So, repeat after me if you wish. Totally up to you. The prayer we're closing with tonight is: thank you, angels. Today, I choose to trust my intuition and your guidance. Thank you, angels. Today, I choose to trust my intuition and your guidance. What a lovely card. If only it focused as well. Come on. Focus. Focus. You're only a really expensive camera. You really thought, you would think that by now you could. There we go. Thank you, angels. Today I choose to trust my intuition and your guidance. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're doing good. We're doing good. We did good. So, thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much for everybody who supported me today financially or in the chat. It was great stuff. No, thank you, DC. It was like, yeah, it's gorgeous stuff. So, yeah, if you have enjoyed today, you can always send a tip, which is down there if you so wish. Value for value. Thank you very much for everybody who's been subbed or shared subs, or donated subs to others. That was a sexy place to be. That was a lovely moment to see. And we'll be back here tomorrow, 8 p.m. UK time. Which, if you want to translate it for you, for your time, you can subscribe to. Just down there is the GGT Village calendar. The link right down there in the corner there. You can add it to your Google Map, your Google Calendar, and everything that when I update it over here, if things change and that sort of stuff, you will automatically be updated in your agenda, so you know when stuff is 3 p.m. Eastern. Lovely. So yeah, many magical ways and things to get things going. So, Hot Fuzz, thanks for the stream. Oh, thank you, buddy. Oh, thanks, Neverland. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So I'm unsure about thankful being for the fire. Bit concerning. Thanks, Rune Casting. Thank you, Dom. Thank you, matey. I'm just reading through many things now. Grumpy, I've just said that. I'm on tomorrow. We're just closing. I'm on tomorrow, 8 p.m. UK time. Use the calendar just down there. The links. Go and subscribe to it via your Google Calendar, and it will automatically update as and when I move things around and stuff. Thanks, Broomstick. Much loving, love. Lots of love. your attention span is like, nah. Oh, mate, that's awful. Anyway, take care. Look after yourself. Be well. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Oh, am I going to raid? Who am I going to raid? Yes. Hold on. So close. I was so close of getting rid of you bastards. Right. Who are we raiding? Good point. Okay. Yeah, we can't raid her, can we? She's not on yet. So, raid Pisces Pixie. Okay. Cool beans. Yeah. Outrageous. Oh, so close. So close to get rid. All right, then, boys and girls. That was a beautiful ending, and then we ruined it. But here we go. We're going to raid in 3, 2, 1. Ta-ra, everybody. Have fun.